Hello and good evening all. Hello, hello, hello. It's me, it's Techno, and we are doing arting tonight. And just as importantly, I'm trying to find out where the heck I have a browser window open because something is playing my music, and I'm not sure where it's coming from. I'm not sure which tab is playing my music because that implies to me that I've got a Twitch stream open somewhere. I'm just trying to figure this the heck out. Oh, did it not exit going live? There we go. Okay, I don't know how that happened, but alright. Huh, weird. Yeah, it sounded like it was doubling up on my music, but I don't know why. But anyway, we are live now, so hello everyone. It's me, it's Techno, and we are doing more Artfight arting here. I've got the references up there in the top. So yeah, I was doing a little bit of sketching off stream for this. So I guess we're gonna just put some music in here. Let's put some music in, and let's see. All right, let's grab some music. And while we're figuring out music and stuff, let's put up stream schedule stuff for this week, because why not? And also let's pull off the Skybed outfit, because I don't really need that. So let's just go into what's coming up this week. Oh, yeah. Let's see. So we're doing Artfight today, and tomorrow we may be doing more Artfight. I am not 100% on that yet. Might be Artfight, might be Genshin. I think I probably am leaning in the direction of Genshin stuff, but we will see. I am just hold up. I have a thing that I thought of that I want to bring up here, so I'm just searching for it. Because I had one of those moments of, you know what, I would love to put this on like for my soundtrack. So I am just grabbing this particular thing that I want to like listen to. In proper last minute fashion. In proper last minute fashion, I'm grabbing a thing like as I'm starting the stream. But hey, it should be downloading that in my library, and in the meantime, I'm going to put something else on. Because there's another album that I want to put on too. We are going to start with, because I'm not going to shuffle tonight. I'm just going to put on specific stuff because there's a few things I want to listen to. As soon as I remember what the name of this album is. Okay, where is it? Where is this album I want to listen to while we draw? Oh, here we go. Yes, because I wanted to do some more listening to this. All right. So the album we're putting on tonight, music that it. Oh, I need to switch my scene. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So the music we're listening to tonight. This is music from Rumble Friends. There, better known as. Yeah. Yeah, I guess better known as the Rumble of the Cybertronian Spree. This is his solo album that he put out. So I'm gonna listen to this thing through. I've been wanting to give it another listen anyway, so I've got other stuff I want to put on after this. So, but yeah, anyway, we are drawing stuff. We are drawing for Artfight stuff. We are working on a character belonging to Kenzie Webb. And yeah, I am appropriately, like, the character is an artist, so I am drawing her arting, like with the little easel and stuff there. I've got the basic sketch worked out already, so I think we got a lot of the work done. Yeah, like I figured I worked a lot of this stuff out the other day. I just need to. Yeah, this is exactly what I need to do. I need to do this and then just. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, there's definitely stuff off with regards to this. I'm just trying to figure out what is off with this, because something's off. I can tell that right away. Mm, I think it's the ear over here, really. I think I need to... The problem is the ear should be visible on this side. Hmm. Let's keep listening. Uh, Alright. Yeah, this looks okay on this side. I think what's throwing me is just some of these guidelines I have here with regards to, like, with regards to how big the eyes are. Like if I swapped it around like that. Okay, that's better already. Yeah, it's looking alright. We're almost ready to go on doing like more final lines. I'm just checking this over to see if there's anything else I want to tweak. But yeah, I want to get this one finished up tonight, and then if I have time, I want to start on another Artfight one. We will see if I do have time, but yeah. Yeah, this neck is... Okay, I think that's better already. Yeah, let's see. Maybe move the actual head over a little bit too. Okay, that's better. Mm, mm, I'm just putting some guides in this so I can... Okay, that's looking... Let's see. I think the chest I need to... Okay. Let's do another pass on the lines. Let's clean this up a little bit. I think once I do another line pass, it'll look really good. Mm, let's do a slightly bigger nose there. And I'm just looking at the I'm just looking just to figure out like just the exact shape on some of these bangs and stuff. Cause like yeah, hair is one of those things I do struggle with. Now, let's see. This one, bring this around here. Mm. And let's see. Actually, yeah. Let's see. I need to redo this. Some of this stuff here. Okay, let's see. So this. Okay. And then over here we have this here. How's the hair work over here? Yeah, these are honestly really good refs. Like the chibi is really good for hair reference. Mm, okay. And bring this through like this. And this one's going to come up to above the ears. for these bangs. Again, we're not doing final lines here. We are just doing pencils before I keep going with the inks. This is just a cleanup pass. Let's try and keep all this fast and loose. Yeah, this bit comes at about yeah, seriously, these are really clean refs that I have to work with. It's great. This here. But then let's see. Mm-hmm. Let's see. I am just, yeah, this is going to be hard to figure out how to draw. This particular bit here with this hand. Hmm. Let's see. It mentions in the thing here to do a little bit of chub, so. Mm, actually, if it's a little bit chubby, let me see, slightly chubby, let me think. Yeah, it's coming pretty well so far. I think this is a little bit bigger than all the other fights I've drawn in terms of just how big I've actually made the art, too, and that's probably for the better a little bit. Mm, are the sleeves too long on this? Let's see, where are all my reference things? Where are all my reference figures and thingamabobs? Oh, there's Solus's. Let's see. Hmm. we just lost the connection on this. Hold up. Let's reconnect. Uh, let's see. I'm just checking some stuff here. Mm, mm, mm. I'm just looking something up quickly. Mm. Mm. Oh, whoa. Oh, hey, we're getting a our raid. Oh, hey, wow, I was not expecting that. How's it going, Centaur? How's it going? I saw you've been arting like all afternoon because I saw you went live a while ago. I hope that I hope your stream went well. Hope you did some good art. But hello, Raiders. Hello. It is me. I am General Techno, your friendly neighborhood amateur antagonist, and we are doing Artfight stuff. And I am doing a Kenzie's character right now for an attack. Um, yeah, some great OCs there. Some great OCs, some really good references too. Like as you can see just by the one I've got a little previewed in the corner. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. If you do need a raid and run, by all means. Like, yeah, if you've been going all this time, understandable. Yeah, let's see. I'm not happy with these shoulders right now. Yeah, we are just doing oh, and of course I get a spam bot figures. But yeah, let's see. Uh, hmm. But yeah, again, thank you for the raid. I hope that you're able to get some good R&R, and we are gonna keep doing this. Yeah. The main obstacle for this hand right now is that it's like, of course, like the best reference for what I'm doing is gonna, yeah, just it's gonna be hard just figuring out how to actually get some photo reference for the hand here. What I might end up doing, honestly, is I'm just grabbing my little phone remote here. Is just yeah, I'm probably just gonna just take a quick photo on my phone of my own hand here, just to try and get an idea of how it should look at this angle. Because yeah, this is hard. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong hand. I need to do it in the other hand. But yeah, hello, Centaur. Hello. I'm just sitting here right. Oh crap, my connection died to my thing. Hold on, let's fix that. My art connection died. Let's. All right, let's fix that. There we go. But yeah, I'm just sitting here right now, just trying to get. No worries. Yeah, I'm just sitting here right now, just trying to get just because yeah, I need to get the hand in the right position there for the right hand, and I'm just trying to position my own hand right now, just as if it's holding a paintbrush, just to take a photo of that for my own reference. Yeah, I hope your art stream went well. Okay, that should work. This should work as ref. Good. All right, I'm going to need to adjust the angle on these hands a bit, but that's very useful. Um, and then as for the actual hand, uh, yeah, I need to move this hand up higher. But yeah, I hope if you need to raid and run, by all means. Like if you've been going all this time, then yeah, absolutely. Yeah, were you listening to the debut album of it came out I think it was late last year it came out. I can't remember if it was early this year or late last year. But the debut album of Rumble of the Cybertronian Spree, like his solo album. Like I picked it up back at TFCon there when the Spree showed up on the Saturday night. Like Rumble is great, people. I mean, they're all great. Don't get me wrong. I was talking with like both Rumble and Hot Rod for a bit there, so. And it's weird to say that honestly, just from the standpoint of it's like, yeah, like that is one of those examples where, yeah, like kayfabe is absolutely a thing. I have absolutely no interest in breaking. Like I when it comes, it's like the same thing with sort of VTubers and stuff. There, it's like from a personal standpoint, I have absolutely no interest in breaking in like breaking like the illusions there because I am there to the illusions are fun. We all love the illusions. The magic trick of oh hey, a bunch of musicians are dressed up as robots and playing music. Like that is like one of the best magic tricks out there. Let's see. So let's see if I can get a handle on how to do this. I'm just posing a little Figma as well too, like in my hands for reference. And this is where this sketch is going to start to get messier because I need to, let's see. First of all, bring the arm closer into the body. Yeah, it's a good album, this album. Was that the last track on this? No, no. Oh, no, no, no. It's only like halfway through the album. It's a good one though. I really like that track. Yeah, we are gonna just put the hand up over here. And it's nice too because I'm looking at the at my actual hand here in this photo I took, and it's lining up pretty, and it's honestly lining up pretty well with the Figma here, which is kind of nice in terms of how I should be drawing stuff, which is kind of nice. Like it's just giving me confidence that, oh hey, I've got this Figma in the right pose, so I can use this as a reference as well. Then this one is gonna be, yeah, actually, like the pose I'm doing with my hand is actually like the exact pose I need to be in for the Figma, more or less. Like just with a few small tweaks. Yeah, because the knuckle is up here. And then the finger comes down over here. And down about like this. I need to thin out these fingers too because I've got giant hands. But let's see. Got this here. Yeah, these fingers need to be way thinner. I can't go off my own hands for this. Yes, thin this one out. Thin this one out a little bit. And then we got up here another finger. Again, let's see. I'm probably gonna have to. I might have to shrink parts of this hand a bit. Let's see. Mm. Oh, I'm drawing an extra finger in here. Why am I doing that? Yeah, that's what's throwing this off. So yeah, I've got a whole extra finger in here. Oh my god. All right, well let's fix that. No wonder this looks weird. That's better. That's better. So we got these here, and then in the gap here is going to be where the brush comes out. And I'm going to just put this here. Again, this is just like this is not going to be the final one. Mm, yeah, so it should be poking out a little bit up here. Not by a lot, but a little bit. Something like this here. Well, this is looking good. Mm. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Commission open notices. Nice. Oh, is this a Bill and Ted song? No, probably not. Okay, let's see. Hmm. So something like this here. All right, and then I just need to, let's see. And I might need to move the and a bit. Let's see. Oh, I have to plug in this headset shortly. Um, okay, so something like that there. And I need to adjust the other arm too. Yeah, let's see what else. Oh, yeah, that's looking good there. Yeah, this draft is coming pretty well so far. Let's see. Actually, yeah, this should be more down like this. Something like this here. What else? Shirt up over here. Yeah, I need to plug in my headset shortly. I'll grab a drink before I do that, but let's see. Yeah, it's looking great though. Uh, yeah, this arm needs to come up a bit. But first, let's draw the fingers holding the easel. Alright, let's see. Let's do something like. Actually, I'm gonna do some reference for this one too, because I may as well use my own. I may as well use my own hand for this. For reference, I may as well just photograph me holding my tablet and just use this as a way to get the hand looking right. It's not quite the right shape, but it'll be good enough. Let's see. So. I'm just trying to make sure I get the. Yeah. Let's see. I'm just trying to get some. How's the best way to hold an easel? Let's see. Probably something like this. Like I won't have the actual colors in here, I guess, but I don't really need them. But let's do this though. That'll give me a rough idea of how to hold the hand, and then I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna refill, get another drink, and we'll keep working on this. Let's see. What do we want to drink? I don't have any more iced tea, but I do have a couple of cold ones. What's this flavor that I picked up a while ago? We have. What do we got? Ooh, blue raspberry lemonade sour. Ooh, that'll be good. I like me some sours. So, with that said, let's take a look at this photo I did here, get a rough idea of how to do the hand, and then also use this Figma for reference, because this will also be good for hand reference. Yeah, seriously, God, I use Figma so much for references. Like this one Figma I got here like ages ago, like I use this one all the time for reference. It's kind of nuts really how much I use this thing. Actually, I might redo the legs here, looking at how I'm posing this now, but yeah, this is gonna be useful. What else? drink is good. Anyhow, let's get back to this. Let's do this to this, and let's start figuring out how this easel is going to look. Oh, right, I need to plug in my thing. Yes. Let's do that then. Let's plug in my headset, get a charge in here. Get a charge in this thing. That's why I wanted to get my drink first, that I was, because that way I don't need to be mobile for a bit. All right. Back to it. Let's keep looking at this here. Oh, interesting track. Still quiet, huh? Is this like 5 minutes of nothing? No, 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 no. There's something coming here, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I need to adjust the pose of this hand. Let's see. This hand should be further up here. If I tilt this a bit there, then yeah, we should be able to see the other. Should be able to see the other finger just barely. And as for holding the oh, maybe this track is all nothing. Interesting. Maybe it is called Into Nothing. Actually, let's do this. Oh, no, there is music in here. So bring the easel up like this. And then bring it around like this, I guess. No, perspective should be more so like this because it's going to be out like this here. Let's see. Something more like that. Actually, let's just cancel this. Right. Let's look at this photo again. Let's do it like this. So something like this here, except I need to change the position of the arm because, quite frankly, I think this is sitting a little bit low. So the hand should probably be up like here more so. Maybe up a bit more like this. At a bit of an angle like that. And going from there, we want to now this might be sitting a little bit low still. Something like this maybe. We have this whole easel here. curve this just a little bit more. And I'm just looking at where my elbows on these are. Bring this one down a little bit more. What else? No, that's the album. All right, that was a good album listen. So let's put on the one I was downloading to start this off with. And this is going to be a very recognizable one. And this is just a case of, oh, hey, Ramses. Yeah, we just finished listening to Rumble's like debut album there, like of the Cybertronic Spree. But I'm putting something entirely different on next for music. And really, okay. I hate when you buy stuff off the iTunes store and it doesn't like sort its own stuff properly. Like this, I need to go and edit this album's info because it. I need to change this to compilation of songs because otherwise it'll list as like two different albums. Or is it? Okay, hold up. Why is the metadata not working yet? That one is. Are you serious? Did they tag these different? Did they tag these tracks differently? Let's see. All right, I need to edit this album. Info. Album artist. Let's see. Let's just do this one here. I don't get why they did this. Okay, this should fix it. There we go. Fix the tags. Now it's all in. Okay, why are you only showing me three tracks? Let's see. Why are you being dumb? All I want to do is I just want to listen to this silly music. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. Okay, now that's working there. Okay, good. But yeah. Yes, guess what I've been watching a lot of lately, or listening to a lot of lately? Anyway, though, let's get back to this Artfight. I'm pretty happy with how I've got the arms here. I'm just trying to position this all properly. Oh yeah. I've had Golden on like a bit of a loop lately. Like Golden is definitely my favorite of the ones in the soundtrack, but it's a very good soundtrack. Yeah. Okay, I think I need to move the shoulder in a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, you gotta love just how international, like a lot of the, like just the fact that this movie is doing so well globally is just, I mean, it's not surprising considering K-pop is not really a niche anymore. Like we've gone well past the days of Gangnam Style being seen as like a novelty in the North American audience. Like we are well past that, considering like how big like BTS is and stuff like that. Let's see. So take this here. Let's see. Oh, crap. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, let's see. Mm, okay. I think we're pretty close here. Gonna bring the shirt in a little bit. Dun dun dun. Uh, let's see. I'm just checking all the spacing on this stuff here. Um, yeah, looks about right for lengths. Let's see. Mm, torso still seems a little bit off, but let me just change the posing on the legs here. I've got my Figma in a slightly different pose right now, and I'm just adjusting it because I think this pose makes a little bit more sense. Alright, if I turn that layer off. Okay, that's looking pretty good here. Like it's. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I need to adjust. Hips need to be brought out a bit, I think. Let's see. Let's see. I may need to put a fan on. It's hot out tonight. But I think we got the basic gist of this, though. Sweet. It's the one I really like in the soundtrack now. It's the one I've been obsessively listening to in loop. Excellent. No. Oh, I believe I was the queen I meant to be. Let's see. Getting paid. Believe we're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Golden. Whoa. Okay, let's see. All right, I think we got the basic shape of this. So let's see. I'm just trying to decide if there's. Oh, I don't have all the lines on the hair. I missed some hair bits. Let's see. Looking at the references here. We're going up, up, up. This is the moment. We're going. We're gonna be golden. Okay. So I think that's about right. I think we got all the important stuff in here. I'm just checking, looking this over. Do I need to make any adjustments? The bangs. All right, so something like that. And I'm just gonna. Actually, let's see. I'm just checking to see where a table sits if you're standing up. Actually, let's just do a whole easel. Let's just do it. Let's see. What else? Hmm, hmm, hmm. What else? Hmm, what do I want this easel to look like? Because I should do it like this. Actually, I'll just Google this up. Mm, I'm just looking up to see what these look like. Okay, that actually is very instructive, these photos. Very instructive photos that I'm looking at right now. No, let's see. Yeah, very instructive photos, actually. I'll make it a smaller easel. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I've just got references on my other monitor right now. And I'm just trying to see. Yeah, then you would put the thing over here. Yeah, and the actual easel bit will be over here. And the other bit is over here. Okay. So something like this here for an easel. I'm going to shrink this a little bit. Put this like on a kitchen table type setup. All right, and oh, wrong brush. Okay. There, this is giving me an idea of what it will look like. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be a bit more selective, I think, with tonight's music because there's a lot of stuff I haven't listened to in a while I should put on. So I'm gonna have fun with just picking and choosing here and there after I get through this album, I think. Let's see. So something like this here. Just do a little. How do I want to put the? Let's see. I'm just looking at my tables and just trying to figure out where the table bottom should go. There we go. Like that, probably. Probably somewhere like that. Mhm. So something like that there. Something like this. So probably angle this slightly. Something like this. And just angle this guy a bit here, like that. There we go. So something like this. There we go. That'll be the painting right here. Should be a bit in the foreground, so let's see. The amount of weird stuff I'm doing right now just to frame this, just to figure out how this should all look. Let's see. Uh, Something like this. Yeah, something like this over here. That'll work. I think this will work. Let's just add some quick color just to make sure. Okay. So if I do it like this here, let's see, that's gonna, mm, there we go. I think we got something here. Excellent. Excellentium. All right, so that one's there. I'm going to take another sip. Let's see. Uh, just checking something quickly. Uh, yeah, God, Artfight is always fun. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a lot of work, but I'm just glancing through my different feeds. Actually, I might check and see who else is going tonight and just put a stream on in the background. Anyone I know that's doing arting tonight? Oh, no other artists. Okay. Well, all right. So let's see. I think we got the basic lines. So let's start working on inks. Let's turn off those layers. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, hey. I am working on some Artfight stuff. I'm drawing one of Kenzie Webb's characters. Like yeah, the like the reference I've got just up in the corner there. We're just on the inking phase right now. Yeah, sorry, I was just looking down at my thing. I didn't notice that anyone had responded. It's called looking down at your canvas. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, this one is out too wide. That's the ear line. I did the ear line by mistake. Let's see. Uh, hmm. Let's see. Let's see. I think I need to adjust this hair on this side still. Yeah. Let's bring this in a little bit. I guess the advantage not using vector lines is that I don't have to worry about like having to a bajillion orphan lines I need to rearrange. Let's see, so let's bring this one over here instead. And then this one here. I'm just looking at my references. Yeah, and then bring this one down here. Oh, nope. Because you have ears over there. And let's see. Yeah, this is fun though. This art. This is going to be a good one, and I'm hoping that, depending on how fast this goes, because we're not even at 10 o'clock yet. Honestly, if I get this thing done by 11, I'm probably going to start on another art fight just to see how much I can get done. Let's see, and then this one here. Let's bring then All right, but yeah, this is. Oh, I need to do the hair bit on the top too. Actually, do I want to bring the hair out at all, or this might be in a bit too much? Yeah, let's do this. Bring it out a bit, and then bring the bangs up over here. Bring that one down. This guy goes all the way down here. And this guy stay. Let's keep this up over there. I'm pretty locked in tonight. Working on art for an art fight. Okay. And then do okay. We're looking good so far, though. Okay. I need to go put a fan on. Hold up. And my headphones are probably charged enough that I don't need the battery anymore. Let's see, what is my headset power right now? Okay, 50%. That's probably good enough. All right, so let's go and fan on and then get back to it. Let's grab my fan. Pointing in my general direction. All right, where's this thing go through? There we go. All right, that's a bit better. Oh, that's a bit better already. Just getting some fresh air. Whew. Oh, is the album done? Okay, let's put something else on. Let's just start picking and choosing stuff that I like in my what you call it playlist. Where is that album? I'll put this on while I'm looking. While I'm looking for the thing that I want to put on afterwards. Oh, here we go. That's the album I'm looking for. I'll put some tracks on from this album on next, but for now, we're gonna start with this. Let's see. Just checking some socials quickly. Let's see. else? Mm, mm, hmm, let's see. All right, let's get back to drawing stuff in a sec. I'm just checking notification. All right. Oh yeah. So has anyone? Yes, this is the this is the opening for Build. Like, but it's the same singer, but she's bilingual, so she also recorded an English version of the song because she is fluent in English, and that's kind of awesome, really. The fact that like we have like the original singer performing this, like the translated version. And Build is like one of my favorite rider shows too. Build is fantastic. Build is really good if you haven't seen it. Build is legitimately great. One of my favorite rider villains too. Like he is just so sad. Like the main villain of the series is just so extra. He is like 5 steps. He is very much just he is just treating the entire show like a game in which he's like 5 steps ahead and just exacting like the most and just having fun just dicking around with humans like well he can. It's very much the whole. It's like I don't need to play with my food, but you know what? Playing with my food is so gosh darn fun. I'm just gonna do it. Like just oh, what a great villain. And he's pretty much yeah, and it's kind of Fantastic Fourish in the sense that it's like, the guy they're fighting is like a guy who is, he's not after power or anything like that. He just wants to eat the planet essentially. But that's done. And I'm gonna put some tracks on from this next. Because I really like this soundtrack. I really like this album. I'm gonna put some tracks on from this. Now these guys I discovered because they did the Bravo Man opening, like back in the day, and then they actually used this song as the like, and then I was pretty overjoyed when they used this song as like the in the series finale for Bravo Man, because this is like because by this point I'd grabbed their album, and this is quite honestly one of my favorite like one of my favorite songs of theirs. But I will try anyway. It's just such a good song. Baby, when you ever wanted, nothing left to say. Baby, if you kill me. Just such a good track, this song. Oh, hold up. Thing disconnected. Oh, wait. Stay connected, stay connected. It hasn't disconnected. Also, you'll like this next track here that I'm gonna put on from by them, Strideways there, because especially when you see the name of the track, because it is exactly what you think it is from a reference standpoint. And that's all I will say right now. Like the anime fans in here are going to like this next track I've got on the docket. Actually, I should actually be building a playlist rather than just going in and doing that. Let's see. Is there a way to play next? Oh, sweet. I can. Oh, nice. I can queue stuff up. Sweet. All right. Let's see. I'm just going through. Let's pick a few things. Play next. All right. What else? What else do I want to toss in here? Oh, we'll do these two for now. And then, we'll do this. Where is that track? All right, there's a few things I've added to the. There's a few things I've added to my list already, so we'll see how this goes. Anyway. You're only ever wanted. Use me. Yeah, I don't have any other rider stuff in my rotation right now, but let's see. Oh, I wanted. Yeah, you want to pay attention to the lyrics on this one here, Strideways, and you'll know why when you start actually hearing what it's about. Because yes, this is referencing exactly what you think it is. Ah, nice, nice. Where is my core drill? Now you're making me wonder where I put my core drill. Maybe it's. I think it's probably in the other room. Fight the pow. I mean, it's probably in the other room, honestly. I just can't remember offhand. Uh-oh. But yeah, seriously though, God, what a good track this is. Oh, actually, come to think, thinking of this song here, Strideways. Have you? I don't know if you've heard this before, but someone on YouTube did a. This is probably up your alley. Someone did a cover of this song there, where I guess let's a cover more remix, where they remixed Ambiguous with Live and Learn, and it works crazy well. Like they just mix the songs together. Yeah, I'll have to dig that up for you. Like you can probably find it pretty quickly just by searching like Kill the Kill and Live and Learn, but like it legitimately is like a really good cover. I guess a good remix. Like the two songs work together really well. Let's see. Yeah, like it's a legitimately like solid cover. Maybe I'll dig it up in a sec. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna dig up that cover and just throw that on. Let's see if I can find that. Let's see. Let's see what else we got here. Found it. Yeah, I kind of had to do this one here because yeah, I just saw Fantastic Four. So and when I think of Fantastic Four, I think of Arrested Development. Yeah, we might actually have this might actually be up here. So let's see if it works. I might not have muted browser audio. I should fix that if I haven't, but there we go. Yeah, here we go. Is it coming through? It should be. Do we got audio coming through? Excellent. This is like a really well done remix. Like it just works so well. I'm gonna hold up. I'm gonna grab the URL for this here and toss it in chat as well. Like this just works so freaking well. Okay, we almost got this. Oh, we almost got the line work done. Nice. Seriously, what a good cover. Hold on to one hand. Uh, yeah, I think I need to play with this hand a bit here. These fingers seem a bit thick. Yeah, seriously, God, what a top tier cover that one is. And I'll put back to our regular scheduled music programming in a sec. Just as soon as I check some stuff here. I think this finger needs to be riding up a bit higher. Like that. This one, a bit like that too. All right, so all right, I think this looks okay. Let's see, that's all the lines. That is all the lines. So, I'm just checking. I'm just checking some of the physics here. Adjust this sleeve a little bit. Bring the sleeve in. Because it's meant to be fairly form-fitting this outfit. So, I think that, let's see. I think we're okay on the line work so far. Oh, that's looking good. That's looking good. I need to put the nails on the fingers, but let's do that. And then let's put music back on, right? What do I have left in my queue? And then after this, we're gonna just put an album on. Yeah, after this, I'm just gonna do a full-on album. With you. Seriously, Arrested Development's soundtrack is like really good. Okay, so something like that there. Better. All right, let's listen to this and then back arrow. This is a fun anime. Like it's not Trigger, but what's the? It's one of the regular like Gainax slash Trigger writers who did work on this series. I'm just double checking. Yeah, who wrote this? This was. Yeah. It was I'm just looking. Yeah, it was created by. Um, yeah, here we go. Yeah, created by yeah, like Goro Taniguchi and Kazuki Nakashima. Yeah, yeah, Nakashima wrote the series. So yeah, so there's a lot of elements that are evocative of Gurren Lagann. Have you seen this one or? I'm gonna put a little bit more chub on this. Put a little bit more meat on the bones. Yeah, I figured you would have. Like the tactician guy is pretty great in it too. Like just he's like just like like just a bit of a tactical genius type guy who like allies with back arrow, like and everyone else there. Okay. All right, so I think that is more or less how this should go. Maybe do that. I don't really want these to be wide sleeves. And now I can play with, let's see, and then once I'm done this, let's put these layers back on. Play with line thicknesses. I mean, also I could just draw lines, but is that the last thing on my playlist? Oh, yeah, that was the last thing I had in my planned list. So let's switch over to some Canadian music. Let's switch over to like a classic Canadian band. What I would argue is like their best album. I think they're still record. Are they still recording? I don't know. Is Blue Rodeo? I don't know if Blue Rodeo is still recording. They've been around for forever though. And they're also one of those bands that's unique in that they've got like a couple of lead singers. Like, and they will kind of take turns on different songs and stuff there, and they'll each like write different songs and stuff, and they'll take time to tour solo. Like Jim Cuddy, like the one lead singer in Blue Rodeo, he routinely does solo tours as well. Like they've been playing since I was a kid, so probably like 20 plus years that they've been around. Blue Rodeo is like iconic Canadian band. Uh, what else? Okay, we got this bit here. But no, yet circumstances go. It's gonna hit you by surprise. Yeah, this is what Canadians call music. Like this, like they are like one of those groups, Blue Rodeo, that like never really got big in the U.S. or anything like that. They kind of just stayed in Canada. Like I think they still have they still have a follow. They probably have a following somewhere, but it's like the Tragically Hip there, where like they never made it really big outside of Canada either. But like they regularly tour and they regularly record and stuff. So like, they've been a fairly successful group. Uh, 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 oh, another one I love. God, this is like one of my favorite songs. Theirs. Like this whole album is like just so many great Blue Rodeo songs. And I guess it hasn't hit me yet. Through this crack and I kinda lost my head. Stand transfixed before the street light. Watching the sun fall on this cold September night. This could happen. Got lost in the song. Hey, hey, guess it hasn't hit me yet. Got through this crack and I kinda lost my head. Just in transfixed before the streetlight. Watching the sun fall on this cold December night. Get through this crack and I kinda lost my head. A stench transfixed before the street light. Watching the snow fall on this cold December night. At the middle of Lake Ontario. Of my heart. Okay, there we go. There's the easel. It's a little rough, but the point of this challenge was to see if I could freehand this somewhat as someone who doesn't have the steadiest hand for doing this sort of thing. Yeah. Oh, this one. Again, another one that I love. This one just has so much childhood nostalgia for me. Like, Blue Rodeo was pretty much in constant rotation growing up, like just at home. I never meant to make you cry. And now I know I shouldn't fall. It just reminds us of the cost of everything we've lost. It's bad timing, that's all. And maybe soon will come a day when no more tears will fall. We each forgive a little bit, and we don't look back on it. Time and that's all. Okay. Alright, so there we got the whole easel set up there now. Alright, I need to refine these lines. Oh, we got all the line work. I just need to thicken some lines, adjust some line thicknesses. Oh wait, why am I doing this? No, I'm doing this in the wrong line. Cut, edit, paste. Nope, merge with layer below. Hi. No, I know. Oh, what did I do here? Come a day when no more tears will fall. A little bit. We both look back on it. Bedtime in that song. Forget a little bit. We both look back on it. Bedtime in that song. I hope people are digging the musical selection tonight, that said. Like, yeah, like Blue Rodeo is like one of those bands that's like, yeah, somewhat near and dear. Oh, actually, I should save this. There. What's the next one on the album? Cynthia, won't you take me to Lake with... Yep. Pyramid Lakes in Banff, if I'm remembering right. To that wild, endless night. Take me to Pyramid Lake with you. We can watch the spaceship take us on a trip. Who has guest vocals in this one? I forgot. A bunch of the songs on this one have guest vocals. Like just different like Canadian artists doing guest vocals. I might have to go look this up in a sec. Yeah, let's look this up. I'm curious now. Who did? Okay, yeah, this is their fifth album. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, wow. Yeah, this is like a good lord, this is like a 30 plus year old album now. Hmm. Oh, that's funny. I'm just reading the note here that this was oh, this was their first al. Okay, yeah, this is their most commercially sort of successful album. Yeah, I'm not surprised. This album's great. Mm, what all here? Uh, yeah, Sarah McLachlan has lyrics on some of these songs. Anne Bourne is doing lyrics on Cynthia here. Yeah, Sarah McLachlan does. Huh? She does vocals on a bunch of these, on a bunch of songs on this one. Nice. 'Cause on a trip to that never-ending sky, to that wild endless, to that never-ending sky, to that wild endless night. Gotta just elongate this a bit. Oh, Photograph. I love this one. Again, this is a very good album. The Flash. Photograph. Foreshadowing. Love just hits you with a flash. Leaves you staring blindly like some photograph. Turns out smalling. You kept on stalling, sizing up how big a fool I was. Yeah, and you can sort of guess which way the song's gonna go now, given the lyrics like that. But this isn't gonna end well. Okay, but yeah, this is coming well so far. Even looking at me, girl, you kept on stalling, sizing up how big a fool I was. Oh, yeah, I think Sarah McLachlan has lyrics on this one. Hmm. Let's see. Looking pretty good so far here. Actually, I'm gonna just. Ooh, yeah, this is looking nice. I need to fix some line thicknesses though. Yeah, have a great evening. Thanks for coming by. Another classic English Bay. Mm, 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 mm. Where's my photos again here for reference? Listening to the rain. And English Bay. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Oh, talking and it's in the sky. Oh, that's the way you come to me. I'm head over heels. Well, it's gonna be, that's okay. Love the way you're talking to me. Actually, let's do this. Oh. Whoa, that's the way to me. I'm head over heels. Always gonna be, that's okay. Okay. Oh, that's the way. Um, till I can gain control again. Alright, let's see. What are we at? We're at 11? Okay, let's see. Okay, so there's the easel. Okay, there we go. There's the easel. So now we just need to. All right. Let me just put this down for a sec. I'm gonna go grab a drink. And check some stuff quickly and then grab a drink. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Just checking a couple things before I go grab a drink. All right. Anything on the skies? Anything on the skies I need to glance at? Excuse me. Hmm. Hmm. What do we got here? All right. Hmm. I'm just flipping through my feed for a sec there, and then I'm gonna go grab something to drink, and then we're gonna do the colors. Let's see. What do I want to drink? Hmm. Yeah, I'll just do some water. I do need to make more iced tea though. I will have to steep some more tea. So maybe I'll just... All right. Actually, where's my teacup? Let's just grab the rest of this stale tea, and then I'll just steep some fresh tea, and then we will work on this next one. Let's see. I'll go put this tea here. I need to pop the washroom too, so we will be right back. Yeah, actually, I'll just hit on BRB for a second. So just bring up the BRB button, and then Be right back. All right, coming back. Coming back now. So let's get back to the drawing in just a sec. I am just flipping through my stuff again here. And then we will get back to drawing. Yeah, I'm really liking how this is turning out. If I flip this, okay, I need to do. Let's fix these hips, but otherwise I think we're pretty good. I think it's just the hips that need fixing. It might help if I did it on the right layer. That's better. All right. All right, so I'm not even gonna see that stuff anyway, so I'm kind of nitpicking a little bit, but okay. Oh, actually, neck angle is a little bit wrong. Let me just fix this here. Yeah, the neck angle is wrong. Oh, sweet. And my tea is done. Warming up. Let's see. Yeah, no, this feels wrong on the spacing here. Yeah. Yeah, the spacing is wrong. Let's fix this. Shift this entire hit over. Okay, that's better. I think that's better. Yeah, line thickness. Let's adjust this. This line is too thick. It is the nice thing about when I use vectors that I can just do all that stuff super quickly. Yes, I know I need to grab my tea. It's warm. I get it. I get what you're yelling at me about. Okay. Well. Mm, trying to decide if there's any other line thicknesses I want to adjust. Okay, so let's. Oh, let's erase some stuff. Just. Okay, I think that's better. All right, so. Okay. Well, let's see. All right, now I need to grab the actual colors. So that is what I want to switch to while I'm doing that. I'm just gonna hit Bear B while I pull up the image. Just a sec. I am still here. I am just going into the Artfight website and digging stuff up. Because I need to dig up another thing to do with this with. Settings. Users. There you got my color references. Okay, I'll find those. Oh, here we go. Okay, there's the reference. Alright, so let's switch back into our thing. And let's get back to this. So let's see. References. Edit. Paste. Now I can do all my color refs. Oh, and the album's done too. Okay, I need to switch out the album. Okay then, what do we want to put on next for music? Let's see. Yeah, let's do this. All right, there we go. Got my tea. Hmm. All right, let's get back to this. Let's grab our color refs. Mm, okay. Let's see how this goes. Mm, mm, see, edit. Let's see, horse, no, select invert. Let's just use the skin tone for this. Okay. Okay. So, mm, yep. Actually, where's the? I want to switch out to a different track. There's a specific one where as soon as I hear it, I will know it. I just can't remember which track it is. Found it. You know, I haven't watched this show since like I was in high school, I think. Maybe university? No, I probably watched it in university too, but it's been an age since I've seen this. Kind of crazy to think about. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, so we almost got this done. I mean, you still gotta do the color. I guess we still have more to do, but it's a bit of a darker palette, honestly. I may lighten this up a little bit. It'll probably look better once I add shading to it. Yeah. Okay. I guess add some stuff to the eyes. Yeah, it's got some good vibes already on this. Hmm. Actually, let's adjust this. this a little bit more red. Well, yes, I am doing last minute attacks. Yes. Hello, tomato. Yeah, we are working on last minute art attacks, and yeah, I'm just working on the flats for this one. Been just doing some minimal shading, but yeah. Where's my reference palette? Here we go. I'm just trying to mix up something that's going to be a bit more, gonna have a little bit more red to it, just for the actual, just for the actual cheeks and stuff like that. Something like this maybe. Let's see. I'll add this to this layer, just to add a little bit of color and definition to just for the nails and everything like that. But yeah, how's your evening going? How is your evening going? I'm gonna have to pick something to switch my playlist to in a sec, but what do I want to put on? Oh God, 1 a.m. is nothing. 1 a.m. is nothing. Which track is this again? Sorry, I'm just looking through my. I've just been randomly picking like different playlist stuff tonight for just stuff to listen to, as opposed to just do a randomized playlist. I've just been going through and going, oh, what album do I want to listen to now? Let's put this back on. Let's put this track back on because it's just good. All right, so let's see. Do some cheeks. Yeah, it's tricky just given how like light the skin tone that I have to work with it in here is. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yeah. Just trying to add a little bit of tone to the skin. Golden. Whoa. Seriously, I've had this movie and like this song in rotation, like just at work and stuff for a while now. And now let's see. Shading will probably help us out too. All right. Multiply, multiplication. Oh, I don't want to do that. There we go. All right, so this is the tone we're using for shading. Unless I go back to my old mainstay. I've been playing with doing more of a pink lately, though. All right, let's put something else on. Let's go with what else do I want to put on for music? Uh, oh, let's do this. Mm, Actually, I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna steal a lighter gray, and I'm gonna use this for the palette instead. Mm, I'm debating right now if I'm gonna get any other attacks other than this one. If I do, it's gonna be like during my stream tomorrow that I work on more, but I haven't decided yet. Let's see. Mm, what else? Mm, mm. Yeah, they're actually gonna have Claris as guests at an anime con in town. How many did you get done anyway? Tomato. How many art fights did you get through? Kind of curious now. That's better. Hmm. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. 10 attacks is pretty good. Actually, let's just do it like this. I'm going to be adding some dimension onto this in a sec. Anyway, let's actually let's not do that quite yet. Let's do that on another layer. Or unless let's see. Oh, that's great. 8 attacks. That's really good. Nice. I've absolutely not gotten anything like that. I got a couple of attacks, so I'm pretty happy, but yeah. And then I did revenges for all of those. Because in my mind, like the best way you can reward an attack is well just giving them a revenge. Let's see. I'm gonna just do this. Let's see. I'll turn this one off for a sec. Let's do the hair stuff first. Mm, Yeah, I'm debating if I'm going to go to like, cause yeah, Claris, as I said, is playing like at an anime convention I'm going to be at next weekend. I'm still kind of debating if I'm going to bother going to their show or not, cause like it doesn't cost anything to go see that. So like they usually do a pretty good job for that con for like just booking guests. Hmm. I don't see why not. Um, you could uh, like that's a good question. You could always just attack them anyway, even if you don't have a if you're not sure. You could always just send an attack their way. That's a very good question. I've not been doing art fighting long enough to know the answer to. Yeah, let's see. Just doing all my usual stuff here for just to blend in these multiplies on the hair. I use like different brushes for like pretty much everything for like when doing all my multiply layers. Like the hair, I use this brush. Let's see. Over here though, let's see. 1, 2. It's just a matter of just giving it a bit more of a hairish texture to it. Let's give it slightly more volume. Okay, yeah, let's see, and then I'll do this one here. Oh, wrong layer. I'm gonna have to do this and I'm just trying to get like a bit more of a color to it. Oh, that'll work. Just add some yellow like that. Hmm. Yeah. Artfight month has been fun this year, I gotta say. And then just do this. Actually, hold up, I'm just gonna undo that because I just remembered that, right, this area here. Let's see. Okay, that's looking good. Okay, there's some actual light. Yeah, there's some life to this color now. Actually, what if I change the color dodge? Nope. Let's use the glow dodge still. I'm just trying to put some actual life and definition into this color. Let's see. So something like that there. Yeah, it's coming along pretty well so far. I think I need to tweak the color I'm using. Yeah, I need more red in the actual, which layer is that? Yeah, I need more red in this layer. Let's just see what happens if let's take this red here and let's just try blending this a bit. Find some sort of happy medium here. That's better. I just want to get some life in the skin, that's all. Oh, and it's time to go pick another thing to put on. Let's just completely redo the lips and the cheeks. There's just no life in these. Get some actual life into the skin. But let's see. What do I want to put on now? What do I want for music? Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing around with my multipliers a bit. Like, I usually use a different color traditionally for like the my shading, but I've been playing around just trying to change it up a little bit lately. Let's see. What else do I need to do? Mm, yeah, have a great night. Have a good sleep. Hmm. Can't we face if we're together? Together. Okay, let's see what else. Mm. Yeah, my tea's cold. Let's see. Uh, let's keep going. Mm. Yeah, I think once we finish this one up, that's going to be it for tonight, but we should be able to finish it up. Mm. God, I still remember the time I did this for karaoke, like with a friend. because we realized that, oh crap, there's songs from this episode of Buffy in the karaoke book. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Mm, hmm. What have we got here? Alright, so we're close to being done here. Okay, let's see. Mm, let's see. All right, let's see. What else do I gotta do for shading here? Mm, hmm. All right. Yeah, this is looking pretty good here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So we got all this. What else? Let's put a bit of. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, there is a reason this episode is like the gold standard of how to do a musical in a series. It just did such a good job of it all. Okay, we got all this here. Okay, there we go. I got that there. All right, I think we just need to finish up some of the shading. Let's see. Let's see. And blur. All right, let's see. Oh, all right, I think we're almost done. Off the grid. Ooh. Let's add a quick backdrop. Mm, mm, let's see. Let's see if I go with this color. Add a quick gradient to it. Let's see. Let's going to add. Alright, I think we're pretty close to being done. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if there's much else to do on this. I guess it's just a matter of sign it and let's see. Where do I want to put my signature? Okay, let's see. Now I just need to. Okay, it looks pretty good here. I think this is pretty much done. I'm gonna go post this. Market is done. But yeah, that's another art fight done. I don't know if I'm gonna get to another one tomorrow or not. But yeah, this is a good place to end the stream for tonight, I suppose. So let's bring up stream end and let's find someone to raid. So yeah, we are gonna be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do art or Genshin. I'm a little tempted to just try and do some really quick like chibi art fights, just to try and cram in a couple of more things, just from a drawing standpoint. There's people I'd love to just send art to, so I might do some last minute things. We will see, but let's see who we got to raid. Let's see what my options are for raiding based on who do I follow. That is, oh hey, I'm just seeing, just looking here. I'm seeing some people that are doing art stuff. Yeah, let's go right into let's see, Tetsuya Kawaguchi, who is doing some last minute art fight stuff. So we're gonna go raid them. Let's raid them. And yeah, thank you all for coming around tonight. I will be back tomorrow, as I said. Probably doing some more art fight stuff, just to get some last minute things in. But if I don't, and I just do Genshin instead, I mean, I got 4 attacks done this year. That's about the same as I did last year, which is pretty good. So yeah, thank you all for coming by. It's possible too I'll have another stream on the weekend. I don't know what my schedule is yet, but I have enough stuff to open. I mean, just look at my count for Toys to Unbox. So, with that said, I will see you all next time. Yeah, I will see you all next time. Have yourselves a fantastic evening.